Yo, Grammy. How are you, dude? You know what I'm going to say, don't you? Happy Friday, sir. Welcome. Oh, my God. Get him out of here already. Look at this. Already, look. He's calling for it already. Shocking behaviors is. Unbelievable. Oh, dear. Big Ziz and Grammy. Happy Friday, baby. Welcome. How are we doing? You all good? All good, all good. Lovely. Decent mining session yesterday. Nice to hear, Ziz. Nice to hear. Get that hand working because you're going to need it soon. This new update dropping next week for the Exile. 106% return yesterday, so I'm a bit happier about that. 106% with markup on top as well. Good effort yesterday. I thought you were stopping. I thought you got to 98 and you were stopping and going to bed. I guess not. I went to bed and I guess you stayed up, did you? Oh, well. Oh, it's Friday. You got to be loving it. Nice cup of tea. Let's get started, shall we? Let's get started. I'm going to start that new character this weekend as well. Maybe later on tonight or tomorrow. We're going to try out the OP build. Tracker. I keep forgetting to start Entropia Central Tracker, so we'll do that first. All right, that's running. Now we need fishing. My... Oh, no, it's not on there, is it? Here we go. Switch, shall we? It's still missing again. How are we doing? I don't know why, but I keep having to refresh things. Right, beautiful. Fishing's up. Nice. Welcome in. Good morning yesterday. Oh, the king of the trolls is here. It's Friday and the king of the trolls is here, of course. Peps, how are you doing? How are you doing, sir? We're definitely going to get maximum trolling today, then I can see it. It's going to be tears today, 100%. Right, the plan today. Gally. Happy Friday, Gally. How you doing? The plan today is to bang out some more level 5 amps. And also, because it's Friday, we're going to do another giveaway. How about that, eh? But only if the chat wants it, though. If the chat wants the giveaway, we'll do it. If not, then we won't bother. Scruples 2K afternoon, Friday afternoon. How we doing? A yes from me. There's a yes from Gally in the chat. Does anyone else fancy a giveaway on Friday today? What are we saying? Let me know. Let me get the Amp Wars started. We've got 11 in there. Be interesting picks. I think the number of the row and then the number of the amp will be good. I'll understand that a bit better. So 5 amps for the Amp Wars. Free stuff, why not? Andrew Genesis as well. Happy Friday. Right, we've had two yeses in the chat. I'll ask you again after I've done the Amp Wars as well. Hang on. Let's get people with their amps. Peps is straight on it, number 3. Which one's number 3, Peps? Howdy, Mel. Howdy. Happy Friday. We're just getting the amp wars kicked off. Peps, number 3, this one here. Boom, boom. 2 out of 2. This one here. How long is this going to take, Peps? Si, senor. Right, you're brave going first today, mate. Bottom right for Scruples. What, this one here or this one? CC. Scruples. This one here, yeah? Andrew one. Yeah, okay, we've got Scruples in then. We've got Andrew. Sir Andrew, Bo Boris, happy Friday. 3rd row, 2nd amp. 3rd row, 2nd amp for Andrew. Right, 2, 3. Nice, just making sure I don't miss people. I'll get you all right. So we have Peps, Scruples, Andrew. Anyone I missed out? Bo Boris now, yeah? Right, I don't think I missed anyone. Bo Boris. Last row, middle amp. This one here then, yeah? I think Boris means this one. Yes, Boris. I got you. Oh, we are now 4. Okay, we do one more. Is Ziz having one today? Go on then. Ziz, I'll tell you what, Ziz, you can be at least placeholder then if you want. And if you feel like you want to give amps up like you normally do, I mean, you can give it up if you want to in the end, but you can choose one, I guess. They won't. No one's going to say rigged. You know, nobody says rigged in this chat, do they, Gogster? Get your amp fast. Gogster, get your amp fast. Go on. This is giving you a chance here. How are we, OG Trash Can? Happy Friday, man. Giving you a chance. Loves this today. Wow, Peps is in a good mood today. Giving out the hashtag loves this. Wow, I haven't seen that before. Bottom left, nice and easy, Gogster. Thank you for making it nice and easy for me. Right, we're good. Now look at Grammy. Grammy MVP again today. Don't show Gogs. You can't show Gogs to that. Dude. That's going to set Gog off again. Look at that. Oh, dear. You can always blame Ziz. Yeah, listen to this. You can always blame Ziz. Mr. Bear, we love Ziz. Not like your beard. Okay, Peps, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate you. Always full of compliments for me, Peps is. He's a good lad. Dr. Hugo, happy Friday. Where's Grammy again? Mr. Grammy, you're getting pinned there, mate. I'm going to add people to the Ant Wars list, then, eh? So Peps doesn't like my beard, unfortunately. Well, I can't please everyone, I'm afraid. It's impossible to please everybody. There's always going to be people in this world, folks, that are not going to like you. There's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Voidness, happy Friday. Gogster, what the hell? How has Gogster got that many points? I'm sorry. That's rigged. I know you're putting rigged in the chat, Gogster, but I mean, you having 241,000 snap points is a bit sus. Boris, congrats on the Fefox. Their loss. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it, Scruples. I think that's some good general life advice, you know. You're not going to be everyone's cup of tea, you know. Everyone's got their own people out there, you know. Not everyone's going to like everyone and warm to everyone, so. What, you've just missed the Ant Wars, mate. We've just got everyone in. So now I'm just going to put you on the leaderboard. We have Peps 897. You'll see them get added to the list now, look. Who's that there at the top? Who's that at the top of the list there? Anyone know who that is? Right, second, we've got Andrew Genesis. Who's at the top of the Ant Wars thing there? Third, we've got Scruples 2K. Scruples 2K, good luck to you. Bo Boris, good luck as well. Need to see a big amp from you today, Bo Boris. And the Gogster. I don't know. I mean, Gogster's got enough points, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. Let's hope Gogster gets a 0-point amp, shall we? Champions from yesterday. What? Who wrote what wrong? Champions from yesterday are Mary, Gred, and Fanan. 3 champions yesterday. Okay, we got everything there. Okay, so I'll ask again then. Does chat want a giveaway today, since it's Friday? Would anyone in chat like a giveaway? All right, you want that then? I can do that then. I'll do that. King of the Trolls, there you go. Is that better? Better. King of the Trolls, look. Ziz says chat doesn't need a giveaway. Okay. Gogster wants it. Boris wants it. Hugo wants it. Oh, Boris really wants it. Ziz says you don't deserve a giveaway though, chat. What do you say to that? Joshy, happy Friday. Oh, chat is poor AF. They need it. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Can we please not talk about like feet, please? You always talk about feet, Peps. How are you, Joshy, mate? Good to see you. Always good to see you, Joshy, sir. Let's get a giveaway going then. Come on. It's Friday. We love a good giveaway on a Friday. Let's see if I can re-enable one of these. Can I re-enable one of these? How do I do this? How can I... Because all my past giveaways have been something else. I can't see... how do I open one of the older ones so it's just a copy-paste thing? It says reopen. Damn. I could do it before where I could just reopen it and like start a new one. Like copy it to a new giveaway. I don't know how to do it. Refill results. I can just see the results page. Ziz, do you know how to do it? I can do if it was on my recent giveaways, I could just copy the one in, but all my recent giveaways have been the $10 starter pack. Because you can copy them to a new giveaway, but I can't see the older ones to copy in. Yo, Triple X Render, how are we? Hot tub stream for giveaway. It does. I can see the past streams, but I don't know how to copy it. It just gives me a list of the past giveaways. I can just see a result. I can delete it or I can reopen it. I can't see a way of copying it. And I can't remember what I added into it to make a new one. Like I had a picture on there and stuff. No, I had a picture of like the refill pack and everything. I can't seem to copy any of the past ones apart from the last like 4. You can only reopen them or delete. I press reopen. Click page. I don't know how to. Oh, that's annoying. So I've got to set a new one up then now. With like this, yeah. I've got to set a new one up then with a description and image all again. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. If you reopen it and close it. Right, hang on then. Okay, I've reopened it. Right. reopened it, and then I finished it. Okay, I finished it. No, it doesn't work. It just says my recent giveaways. The $10 starter packs. Ah, damn it. That's annoying. They need to change that. You should be able to just reopen, like, you should be able to copy over past giveaways instead of like the last 4. Doesn't make any sense. Just going to have to try and make a new one then. Annoying. You have to wait while I make a new one. Oh, the image is still there, actually. Never mind. I found the image. Yo, bear with me a sec. Hang on. Just a little oversight there, that's all. So you just have to have a little patience for a minute while I get this set up. Hang on. At least I've got the image there ready to go. That's good. I can use this description as well. Description in here. Right, I think that should be it. Should we try this? Has that worked? Okay, I think that's worked, folks. Thank you for your patience. We got there in the end. Give away. Just move. Why is that cut off? There we go. That'll do. Wonderful. I think we're good, are we? Yeah, it's all working right. It's everyone gets one ticket. It's free to enter. Exclamation tickets. Yeah, looks good. Setup's all right, folks. It is for a $20 Entropia refill pack. It contains universal ammo, skill pills, and HDNA. There we go. We got there in the end. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate you. While I get that set up. Star Tracer, how we doing? Uke. Mr. Uke. Who else we got who I've missed? I think we're good. Uke, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you all. I'm at Sakura City TP, Shikara Building, floor 1C. Appreciate you come check out some amps or some hunting amps next door as well. If anyone uses Armatrix hunting amps, I don't know. Cheers. Oh, did you get your Victor 89? Happy Friday. Did you get your pack from last week? Should have got the starter pack. Yes, sir. Thank you. Good to hear. Yeah, I do believe everyone has got their starter packs now, which is good. I like to hear. Nice one. So that is the giveaway we're doing today. I like to do them on Fridays, you know, because Friday's hype day. Everyone loves a Friday. Right, Monopolis. Set up today for the bear. We've got the MILF. We've got the DSEC MILF. And we've got level 5s. I was tempted to get a Cougar. I don't know. I was tempted to get a MILF and a Cougar, but Ziz, Gratz, 252. I haven't got the Cougar yet, though. I've just got a MILF, so... Right, we need... Oh, my God. What are the chances of that? What are the chances of that? Bloody king of the trolls, look. Look at him. Hey? Someone... Yes, you're out of the pond, apparently. Ziz, Gratz, 252. Unfortunately, you came out of the pond as well. Oh, no. Oh, that's all right. There we go. 2 dailies. Look, crude oil. You know what? I'm going to like see if we can hit some more Regolite again. Please, someone say my name. Say my name. Say my name. What are your thoughts on a level 2 amp? 106%. I would probably, if you've got the skills, I would use like an L30 with no amp on it, probably. Yeah, level 2 for 106. I mean, yeah, you need to run the maths, don't you? You know, you always need to pay attention to your markup costs, definitely. So you're right to pay attention. But it depends on your budget. I haven't run the maths. I don't know the maths from you know, a level 2 amp at 106. I don't know what the maths are compared to using, you know, like an unamped L30 or whatever. So yeah. That's why I like the level 5 and like the D class and things, because the markup on the level 5 and the D class are not that much at all for the power that they can offer you. But again, I understand that, you know, using level 5s in D class, you need more bankroll, right? You were considering using a level 2 or 3 amp on an L30? I mean, 106%. It all comes down to maths at the end of the day. You need to work out if what you are pulling out of the ground is going to cover the costs of what you're using, right? You know, if you really want to think about it, and you know, yeah, I'm not sure if 102's at like, I'm not sure if like level 2's at 106. Me personally, I'll just use like level 5's or an unamped L30. But it's, I don't know the exact maths. You'll have to do the maths on the level 2's and the 3's, I guess. I would probably go the side of like an unamped L30, probably. I don't know. I don't know if 106% for a level 2 is a good idea. I'm not sure. I don't have the maths, so I couldn't tell you, like, you know. Oh, ziz. Yeah, the level 5's and the D class are good price points for, you know, you get fairly decent power, obviously more on the D class, and yeah, the markup you pay on them is not a lot at all, so. But you can work it out as you go along though as well. I mean, you can calculate what your input will be with the L30 and 2's and then go mining and then see what you're getting out of the ground and if it's worth it, right? I mean, there's that as well. But yeah, this game is a lot about maths. Definitely. A lot of maths involved. You know, if you want to plan things and, you know, try and make your peds last as long as possible, a lot of maths involved. Oh, what am I doing here? Pressing the wrong buttons. Right, we're good. Good luck then, Peps. King of the Trolls. Here we go. First drop of the stream. Enough of me yapping. It's Friday. Let's get some drops. I can't hear the bombs. Can't hear any bombs. Peps, you've got a medium Listerium. How happy are you with that? Very happy? I would honestly say, just stick with an unamped L30 if you're going to go level 2s. I don't know. Something just tells me that level 2s at 106, you're probably better off just using the L30 unamped. And then if you want to amp up now and again, you know, buy a few 105s. Buy a few level 5s or whatever and try those out, yeah? Depending on your bankroll. That's what I would say anyway. It would be a suggestion. Because in this climate, in the current economical climate, yeah, it's tougher, and you should, if you want longevity, I think it's more important these days to make smarter decisions than it used to be. I think you could get away with making a few sillier decisions. Not so much these days though, it's a bit tougher. Boris! Cheers for the tribute. Boris, what did you get? Hang on. Boris the Blade, Bo Boris, he's had a Fefox Young, 695 peds. He's still on the Fefox. And we've had a double. Yeah. I would go with that, mate. I'd go with that, Andrew. You know, like, take another double, Belcar. Take D-Class, for example. You know, you got... D-Class is it's a fairly powerful amp, you know. It's double a level 5. The TT's 160. You know, you can get D-class amps for like, what is it, 3 ped markup or something like that. So per amp, you know, each D-class, you're paying like, I don't know, 3 to 4 ped markup per amp. And then, you know, level 5s are, you know, not far off. You're paying about 4 ped odd markup per amp or whatever. You know, they last, you know, the level 5s last 50 double drops or, you know, 100 single drops as well. So yeah, you know, the 5s are less powerful than the D-class, but they last longer. You get more drops out of them. But I think the ultimate decision on amp should be, you know, what markup you're paying and, you know, have you got the bankroll to use them, ultimately, I would say. Double Derulium and Cave Sap for Peps. There we go. We're getting some markup. What's this? A bit of Cave Sap. Love some cave on a Friday. Lee Bunn, come on, big bucks. Happy Friday. I'm using a level 5. I use a lot of level 5s. Now and again, I'll use bigger. Pretty rare though these days. I used to have a flutter, a bit of a gamble on some bigger amps, but not so much these days. I stick to a lot of level 5s now. I've found, you know, with my bankroll, the level 5s are pretty good for now. Another Derulium hit here. Also, size cap on some rares. D-class might be too much. I mean, you can still get a lot of markup hits on a D-class though. You know, I wouldn't say they're like majorly capped on D-class. You can still... You're probably not going to hit what? Ruggerit's probably not. I think the vast majority of the others you could hit. But yeah, it all depends what's around. You can still hit a lot of stuff though on a D-class. So yeah, don't go under the impression that, you know, if you use a D-class you're not going to get any markup hits. You will, you know, you can hit Cave Sap, Regulite, you know, Solace, whatever. You can still hit a lot of good stuff. It just depends what's around, I reckon. I've had some decent markup hits on big amps. I mean, you can still get them. It's definitely not impossible. But yeah, if obviously, if there's not enough to give out at the time, yeah, you're not going to hit stuff, right? But you never really know like how much of what is available, so that's the thing. You can look at the auction house and stuff for indications and things like that, but yeah, it depends how much is available to hit. You can hit markup on bigger amps for sure. You know, even on some of the biggest amps, you know, it just depends what's around available to hit. Yeah, it's like the resources, right, Gally? You know, there's only so much that there's there's only so much available at a time that you can hit. You know, then once it's reached whatever and there's none left, then you're just going to hit a lot of fillers. Until, you know, next time there's stuff available to hit. What, did someone want to see the finder, did they? Can I see the stats of your finder? Yes, hang on. Yeah, it is. It's a Rocktech MILF. Medium blouse. Hey, the bear on a Friday. Lee Bunn, nice one, dude. It's a Rocktech MILF finder. It's one from Rocktropia. It's got a 2-ped 25 drop cost for a double. Or an N-Matter 2-ped 25. So a little bit of a preamp. 967 depth at the minute. So I want to try and see if we can hit some more Regolite as well. And then a level 5 on top of that. You need 37 to max it. So it's got a slightly smaller preamp than the L30. But it's got, it starts with better depth for, like, you know, Regolite hits and things like that. Which is what I'm going for at the minute. I'm going for Regolite and Cave Sap again. And then if I don't have any luck on that, I'll probably try going for, like, Igni Cave Sap area or Igni area maybe with, or potentially some Adomicite. I do like the Adomicite a bit more these days. Adomicite Cave Sap areas are pretty good. And then, you know, Solace Beans, Ferrum Nuts areas. Just generally areas where you've got the chance, you know, on the server of hitting something with markup, right? That's the plan. We haven't hopped on the amp. I'm Peps, I'm trying my best. I am old, you are right. I'm old. I'm trying, Peps. Trying. You got a decent hit rating, mate. Have we had an ample yet? He hasn't even got any points yet, bless him, Peps. Peps, where are your points? How are we, Diglett? Diglett? Oh, brother. Exclamation ticket for the giveaway. This one is not the $10 starter pack this time. Look, you can see it on the stream. This one is for the $20 Entropia refill pack. Sponsored by MindArc. Yeah, sorry, Diggler. You know what I'm like when I've got a few things going on. My multitasking is not the best, mate. You should know me by now. If you don't know me by now. I don't remember that song. I don't remember that. You've got one. You've got an ample Alicines, Peps. Let's go. Yeah, it's what happens when you get old like Bear. Very old. Damn it, though. Pep's got some points. Damn it. We didn't want Peps to get any today because he's trolling so hard. Well, I wouldn't go that far, Diggler. I don't know about forgetting my IRL name. I think you're a bit further on from me, then, eh? If you're doing that, Jeebus. Sneak! You know what I'm going to say? Happy Friday to the sneakers. How are you, sir? Welcome into the bear cave. How you doing, bud? You finished that backpack yet? I want to ask you that all the time now. Have you finished the backpack? You finished? When are you going to come mining? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, cheers, Iz. I can search that up. Can I search that up then, can I? I didn't even know that. Didn't even know that was a thing. He hasn't finished it yet. Come on, Sneak. Get that backpack finished. Come down and do some mining with the bear. Come on. Yeah, but how'd you click on the nick though? When where'd you get it from? Is it where I can click on the nick when people are typing in the chat, like now. Modest crude oil. It's on to the yeah, I miss you. Come on. I miss my boy Sneaky out mining with me. We need more feet on the ground. Oh, I just mentioned feet. Peps will be up in a minute. Damn it, Peps. Yeah, I was just wondering how you click on the nickname when, you know, they haven't typed in chat for a long time or whatever. What the hell's that? What is that? Ah, okay. Okay, I guess we can do that then, eh? Double. I definitely do say I miss you. Definitely. I've 100% said that before. 100%. Damn, Gogster, you waited that long to get a ticket? I'd have thought you'd have been the first one in there, Gog. Oh, here we go. What are your guys' thoughts on excavator costs going back into future TT returns? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for this discussion again. Medium list. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to get into this one again. Just look at best miners and what they're using. I don't know. I see a lot of really good miners using the eco excavators as well. But I've always thought the biggest reason for using the mod Exca is just so you can keep cycling faster. You know what I mean? As well. I mean, that's the other good thing about a mod Exca that's tiered up. You can literally just cycle faster. by getting your stuff out of the ground quicker, and away you go again. Boy wonder. Wait, what? A defective destroyer. Is that one of the small ones? It says 48 ped. I was like, what? I said, it must be, right? Damn, Sneak. That must be a big global for one of them, then. To almost be an actual, like, 50 plus ped. Yeah, I don't have the maths in front of me, so I can't say. I can't say yes or no, I don't know. I would say do your own tests, Andrew, or, if you've got some data that says that, then yeah. I don't know. I don't have the data for it. To be honest, I can just see people using it just because it's quick and they just don't care. I can see that as well. A lot of people in this game, just are not really bothered. They just want to do what they want to do and they got loads of money. I don't think they'd be too bothered. Can be that as well, Peter, happy Friday. How you doing, mate? How are you? Average crude oil. Oh, who's this here? There's another crude oil over there. But yeah, all I can say is, I haven't used a mod exca for... I've used one now and again, but I've never really, properly cycled with a mod excavator, so... Perception. Modest list. You forgot to extract a few times. Damn, you must have far too many pets then. Far too many. Give more pets. Medium Alicinis. Yeah, I can see you get distracted, yeah. Damn, that sucks. Oh no, they do normally pay the claims back if you send in support tickets. I guess, yeah. Maybe they didn't that far back then. But normally if you send a support case though. Ah, okay. I think you would have gotten back if you did a support case. It sounds like it was a long time ago. Average cave sap. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know with the mod extras and that. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know how you could see. I don't know how you'd be able to tell. Because what's to say? Like, what's to say if you would potentially get more returns, but you just don't know? If there wasn't so much decay. I don't know. Gogstar! Like, who's to say your returns might be higher? You, Pimol, has found the Gogstar. Yeah, I don't know about 13 years ago. I think that's a bit of a stretch. They probably don't even have that data anymore. Maybe. What do you say? Hang on. Well, yeah, find the decay goes into the claim, yeah. like Ziz said, you know, the calculations made when you drop the probe, the calculations made. You know, so that's the finder decay and, you know, the probes, the amp, etc. But yeah, there's no excavation there, so yeah, it won't be. Super Shell, happy Friday. Kefcast, happy Friday. How do? We're in the jungle right now. We're dropping. We had a couple of cave saps. That's about it so far. And people are finding a lot of 3 exclamations from the fishing. There's a fishing wave right now. The Diggler with a blue whale. Diggler. Very nice. Boom, boom. How you been then, Super Shell? When are you actually moving then, Shell? You're not moving? Not moved yet? $20 refill pack. Right, first raffle of the day today as well. I nearly did a 20k raffle then. Almost. Boris would have been really happy with that one. Almost. Oh, I thought you were definitely going. I thought you were definitely going. Right, markup. What are we on? I'm on 21 ped of markup. 21 peds. Looking for some more juice. Peps. I mean, how many ampoules have you had, mate? 2? You got 12 ped left. 3 drops left, dude. 3 drops. Medium Derulium. My daily is Alicini's liquid now for Cali. We'll get that done, I reckon. Get it done. Scruples, Triple X Render, Mel, and Hugo. 2,500 each. Ah, I see, Super Shell. I see. Well, I hope you know, I hope you're doing all right, Super Shell, the Oracle. Always a pleasure seeing you. I can't mine this location. Scruples has got 40,000 snap points. Damn. Scruples. Building up those points. Right, one more drop then for Peps, dude. Good luck after this one. What we got? Nothing. You need all the luck in the world here, Peps, I tell you. Medium blouse, mate. Okay, what do we think then? What do we think of LA60? 32% hit rate, 22 ped of markup. I think 22 ped of markup ain't too shabby. Maybe. How about we start the next amp in here as well? Hang on. Let's get another amp on here and see what's happening. Peps, unlucky. How many points have you got? 500. Didn't you get 2 ampoules? Hang on. I might have scammed you out of an ampoule. Hang on. Right, 1 ampoule. What the hell? No, you had 1 ampoule, Peps. Oh, dude. Wow, okay. Next up, who've we got? Andrew Genesis. Here we go. A gummy bear. Do I get to buy snack points with fishing gold? No, you earn snack points. You earn snack points either by being lucky in the raffles, being in the stream, participating in Amp Wars as well. Yeah. I'm going to do a split session here. Good luck, Andrew Genesis. We're going to see a Hoff out of this, I think. We're going to see a Hoff from Andrew Genesis, folks. How many points for a quad wing? What, how many snap points for a quad wing? Well, there's no quad wings, so... Yeah. There's no quad wings. Whoa, lag. Oh, God, here we go. Anyone else been mining today? How's it been? Oh, my God. Banzes. Banzes. Peps, grats on the 84 Nex. Force Nexus. One of Banzes in a minute. We've had the worst returns ever today. The mining for me seems a bit mediocre at the minute. You know me. I'd like some more. I'd always like some more markup. I always want more markup and better hit rate, but yeah, it doesn't really happen that way. You basically just get what you're given, so you just gotta cycle and find out what happens. Perception. Oh man, not a good start to your amp here, Andrew. Not a good start, mate. I got 7% hit rating on your amp right now. But we've got tea, so we're just going to let it all blow over. It'll be all right. We've got tea. If you've got that, everything's fine. Don't panic. A modest blouse. So you're telling me, Andrew, there's a chance? You're telling me. 13 ped cave sap. 21 bulk. Yeah, that's the composition for now. Average crude. Composition for now. Yeah, you know, you just gotta keep cycling. Keep cycling, baby. Oh, he's looking after me. Cheers, Peps. You got to keep cycling. See what's happening. And away you go. Or, you know, take a little break. Feel like you want to take a break, you know, just take a break. And a stretch as well. I like it. Cheers for looking after me, chat. Pet the streamer. Pet the streamer. Agreed. Agreed, rabbit. Not a true word had been spoken. A little bit worried about the hit rating, though. Don't know why, but we're losing a nice amount of TT. Nice amount of TT going out the door. Not good. 17% hit rating since I switched this amp. We've already lost 50 ped on it. It's alright though. I'll get a 50 ped global in a minute with all my excavator decay. Modest crude. Yeah, all my decay over the years, I'm going to get it back in one lump sum in a minute. Just watch. You know what? I'm sending this stuff back. It's going back. Yeah, it's good because, you know, I don't spend as many peds on that, you know, so I can keep some peds back to actually spend on my gear, like amps and finders and stuff instead. You know, it's very important with a limited budget. Very important with a limited bankroll. Not so important though if you've got an unlimited ped card and it doesn't matter. You know? Bankroll management. Double! We've had a double. 58 time then, maybe. I bet Tari's been in 58 all day though, probably. Oh, very nice. Medium cave sap. I like it. Give me some more of that. %0 mining tax, yeah. You know, it's got 0% tax. And it can... You can get some decent markup from here, if you're lucky. Cave sap, regolite, canarium, rugger. I hit a large regolite in here yesterday. I've just got 222 bombardos. Would you look at that? Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat, please? Bears had a fruit Hall of Fame. That's my biggest bombardos in a good while, that. Damn. Oh, yeah. Big bombardos. Skull. That was a good one. I've wrecked my multi. Yeah, personally, I don't believe in any of that sort of stuff. I just think over time, you know, you're going to hit your expected returns at some point. You know, you'll get your multis whenever the algorithm gives them you. Sorry, did something happen in the chat? No, I didn't see anything. Didn't see anything happen there. Average typo. You like the mining map to drop at the correct distance? I wouldn't say to drop at the correct distance. I mean, you can set it to whatever distance you want, right? Yeah, it doesn't have to be the distance I'm doing now. You know, you can mine with much bigger overlap and still do fine. So, correct distance, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's nice to drop at whatever distance you want, though, consistently, like easy and yeah, I'd say. Double! Look at that. We've got a bell car and a cave sap. Nice double there, folks. Bit of markup. Markup hit. Right, Peps. He's redeemed FOMA, unfortunately. So we're going to have to change this. We're going to have to change that to a 3 out of 5. Sweet baby Jesus, Peps. What are you doing? Cave sap again, look, on the MILF. Oh, Shell. You kidding me, Shell? Shell? Ah, I've been saved. Yes, it didn't go through. Yes. Yes. I saw you trying though, Shell, eh? I did. I did turn the 2 into a 3, look. I did. Right there, Peps. Right there, look. Boom. 3. It changed. But yeah, you know the hex on the map. Who said about the hex? Oh, Galley, yeah. The hex you can change it to whatever you want as well, which is nice, you know. So if you prefer dropping with a shorter distance and stuff, you can change the size of the hexes on the fly, which is nice. Medium list. I don't know if you like the new feature when you've got, say, if you've got a lot of claims in the ground, you just press the button now in the app, which is what's it called? You just press start shortest path, and then it will give you a line to your nearest claim, and then the most efficient route for excavating all your claims on the map, which is pretty nice. New feature from Woody. Entropia Tools. Very nice addition. Yeah, it's come a lot. It was good. It was good when it come out, but it's so much better now with the updates he's put out to it, the stuff he's added. Yeah, it's come a long way since it first came out as well. He was it pretty much came out near enough when I'd started streaming, and then I just started using it. I was using the mining log originally. And then I start using Entropia Tools and never looked back. It just did pretty much everything I wanted it to do. Well, so look at this. Right, I'm going to click on this dodgy link. Yes, there you go. Ziz, thank you very much. Double! Yeah, if you click that link, look, it'll give you an example of it. Look, cheers for the link, Ziz. Don't worry, it's not a dodgy link, chat. It'll show you how the... That's a very simple, like, one, though. But just imagine if you got clay... Say if you carpet bombed an area or you've done some... You know, got some weird claims in an area. You know, it will do all the route and everything. And it works off your coordinates as well. So the line is tied from your coordinates all the time. So... It's very, very handy. What we got in this double? List and Alice? No, List and Oil, actually. Entropia Tools just works so much better if you only have a single screen. I don't believe that. I've always used 2 screens and I have, like, 0 issues with it. I'm not quite sure what you mean there, Shell. I've always used 2 screens, and then these days I don't have any problems with 2 screens. Well, to be fair, I mean, Entropia's not full screen anyway. I mean, you know, the Entropia Universe game's full screen. It's not full screen. It's like fake full screen. A large blouse. Andrew. Oh, that's your best hits today, Andrew, as well. 500. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not having any issues with. I'm not having any issues with two monitors. I must admit. Manique, Manique, happy Friday, dude. How's it going? Sutata as well. How are we? Happy Friday. It's here. We're on it. Welcome, welcome. The bear is dropping some probes in the ground. Big bada boom. We're using the MILF. Using MILF level 5 amps. Good luck to everybody today. Good luck with the giveaway, yes. And also, good luck from the bear to everybody in chat. In-game, out-of-game, whatever you're doing. Best of luck to you all. May Luteus bless thee. And may Luteus bless me with a big hit in here. Big bucks. What issues do you get then, Shell? What issues do you get on two screens? Does it? Hang on. Where is it? Like, yeah, this game isn't full screen anyway. Like, it's not true full screen. I'm just asking to see if we can try and fix it. You know, see if we can help try and fix it for the Super Oracle. Lucifer. Wow. You gone to the dark side, Diggler. Is that a wise choice? I believe you underestimate Luteus's power. You were the chosen one, Diggler. You were the chosen one. Don't underestimate his power. I don't even think I had to do that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sutata. That's nice, that is. Andrew, appreciate you. Nice one on the large blouse, mate, as well. Biggest hit so far today in the Bear Cave. Yeah, so if you let us know, Shell, what's happening with the double monitors, because even what you said there is I've never had to do anything like that. I just have it. I think the only thing now and again it was doing, I don't even know if it was a dual screen thing, but It used to... My map used to change to a completely random different position, but I think that was something to do with the coordinate scanning. I think I might have been in a bright area and it couldn't read the coordinates, so it just... the map just went off or whatever, or... as soon as I started moving again, it'd normally come back. I don't know. But it is good for... it's good for single screen as well, yeah, because you've got the overlays, right? So yeah, even if you've got a single screen, you've got the map overlay. You know, you can put the pet stuff on the single screen as well with the overlays. So it's good for that as well. Tricky Twitcher, good afternoon to you, sir. Top of the afternoon to you. Happy Friday to you, chap. You've joined me dropping probes in LA60. Struggling with the hit rating. Well, we're 3 out of 5 at the minute, Tricky. We're 3 out of 5. Would you believe it? Pep's redeemed one today. Yeah, I know, right? Definitely shocked that Pep's redeemed one. King of the Trolls. He would never do that, right? Yeah, the giveaway is for $20 Entropia refill pack, sponsored by MindArt. Universal ammo, skill pills, HDN8. Bada boom, bada bing. Or bada bing, bada boom. That's it, Tricky. Get in there. Get in there. Got that Friday feeling. Hopefully try and have a nice cycle on the mining today. And hopefully I don't go to FOMA. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, chat, don't send me to FOMA. Please. Please have some mercy on Friday. I beg of thee. Crude oil. Let's have a markup check. Markup is... I've had 45 ped of markup out of here. It's not too shabby, folks, honestly. What would you say? Yeah, then, chat. Yeah. What would you say? Question for the chat. 45 ped of markup in... I don't know... just under 2 amps. What would you reckon? I know it's not, like, ridiculous, but I think given the climate, you know, 45 ped of markup, I have not... Sorry, I can't even talk properly. 45 ped of markup from not even 2 level 5 amps. I don't know. I think that's not bad going. It's not bad. I'm trying my best. I know we can always use some more markup, always, but... we're having a little good effort in here. All night long, Lionel Richie. Double. I mean, look at this. This is what's building it. Another medium cave sap. This is what's doing it right here. Bobby Boucher. Bobby. Yeah, we like Bobby Boucher. Yeah, I believe that's 4 or 5 hits of cave sap. So that is helping us big time in here. So if it's going to keep giving me hits of cave sap, I think we'll keep dropping in here. Honestly. I'm liking it. It's some of the best markup around, you know, cave sap. especially when it's especially when you're in a time period where it's dropping quite a lot. It's good, definitely good to take advantage. Got to get on that 200% markup. Remember, we got that large blouse still in the ground as well. Ziz, do you need any more crude oil? Need any more oil? Hit me up. I can trade you about... I can trade you about 56,000 peds of it if you want, Ziz. You want 56,000 peds of oil? You want that? Yeah, you'll take it all, yeah? Good lads. Well, yeah, you can have it for crafting and, you know, your fuel for your quad wing. $56K. Last drop of the amp then for Andrew. Not the best amp for hit rating, but a decent amp for markup. That is for sure. Shell, do you want me to try 58 in a minute then? Gonna split the session. What do we have there? Yeah, we didn't do that well. We lost about 100 ped on that amp. Oh, we've still... No, we haven't lost 100 ped on that amp. Wait. We haven't. Skill boost. We've still got the large blouse in the ground. So a couple of misses now, Shell, and we might change area, eh? But the cave sap is hard to pass up. It's hard to pass up, even if we just hit it now and again. Perception skill gain, folks. Where are my tinfoil hats in the chat? Average list. Maybe you should go after stream and be like an NPC on the station yelling selling oil. I could be, yeah. Bear oil. Yeah, it can sell snacks as well. Like your normal, you know, like a gas station, but just selling oil. Yeah, and if anyone wants to buy some oil in the chat, let me know. I may have a few barrels spare. Maybe. Just a few. Magirian Mist. Let's have a price check on Magirian Mist, please. Where are we? No, that's Lightarian. Magirian, what are we on? Oh, what has happened to Magirian? Look at that. What's happened there, folks? I'm sorry, but what's happened there? Magirian's at 103.9. That's wild. What's gone on there? Now that is a pretty decent crash. That's a decent crash right there. And it's not like it's super easy to hit either. You know, it's still not really easy to hit. It's funny. So yeah, that's a pretty decent one. That decent crash. Yeah, Majirian used to be good. I did not realise it went down that far. Yo, Carnage, 5-finger death punch. Happy Friday, man. How are you, sir? Oh, no. Please don't send me to FOMA. Carnage, please. Can you have some mercy? Look, I'm just, you know, an innocent, fluffy grizzly bear who's chilling. Please have mercy and don't send this poor bear to FOMA. Pretty please. With sugar on top. I beg of thee. Please. Have mercy. Oh no. The biggest nerd in the world's here. Sev, please. Wow. Ziz and Sev, look at them. I don't know how you can be so heartless. I really don't. I expect better of you there, Sev. I thought you were a nice guy. I thought you were a nice dude, Sev. Medium cave sap, by the way. Another one. I honestly thought you were a good dude. Oh, and now Ziz is doing raffles. I can't believe that. Lee needed 5k points for FOMA. And Ziz has done a 5k raffle for him. My disappointment is unimaginable. And my day is ruined. But on a serious note, Mr. Sav Nerd, how are you, pal? Hope you are well. And you call them friends? Monsters! Yeah, maybe Diggler. You're kind of right there. Happy Friday to the Sav Nerd, baby. Doing well, skilling, chilling like a villain. What you skilling on, dude? What we skilling on and what are we skilling? What you got? Therapy? What? Jerry! Ample Derulium. Happy Friday, Jerry! Good luck on the Therapy then, Sev. Hope you get these Entropia Master skills, mate, soon. Electro. Okay, Entropia Master Electro coming soon. Exclamation tickets for the giveaway. $20 refill pack. Sponsored by MindArc. Universal Ammo. Skill Pills. HDNA. Get yourselves in there. Fill your boots. Give me that pack. Give me that pack. We're not doing too bad, Jerry. The hit rate's mediocre, mate, but we're hitting cave sap. So as long as we're hitting cave sap, I am happy. And we had a large Regolite yesterday as well. Nice rare hit yesterday, large Regolite. With some cave saps as well. Still never won a pack rigged. Well, soon TM, Sev. Today could be your day, sir. Question is, Sev, do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? Zeus with a 337 alternative rock. He's going for it on Rocktropia. Alternative. That's the one. Do you feel lucky? Well, you've done the best thing. You're in it. You got to be in it to win it. So at the end of the stream, we'll be drawing that bad boy out. Good luck to everybody. And remember, as always, as always, if you win, I need your full Entropia in-game avatar name. So you need an Entropia account. Okie dokie. You underestimate my power. Unlimited power. Double. Double, double, double. No amples yet. You pulled a rare mayhem token from a box. Which box is this? Which box? The Easter box. Ooh. You didn't pull that, oh, which one was it? Was it the Easter ring that's got 5% crit? Which one had the 5% crit? Was it the Easter or the summer? I think it was Easter, wasn't it? 25. I wouldn't mind that ring. I'm gonna try and pull that ring, I think. Oh, yes, Seb, it's a nice ring. It's a nice ring for those on a, well, I'll say on a budget now. I mean, the price keeps going up on that thing, doesn't it? I think when it first come out, it was like 4K something, wasn't it? And now it's, I think it's rising. I think the last price check I heard was about 7,000, was it? Keeps going up and up and up. Okay, it's going up even more then. There you go. Yeah, so it just proves exactly what I was saying then, doesn't it? You know, every time I hear it's just going up and up and up. So yeah, 9,000. Last time I heard it was 7. Sweet baby Jeebus. $71 pence of markup I've got so far. On, you know, like 2.5 amps. That's not bad. Not bad. We keep going. We keep going. Medium blouse. Soon TM. There'll be another, he'll get another all-time high this weekend. I'm calling it. Calling it. You heard it here first. Bear says that Ziz will get an all-time high this weekend. It's been called. Now go get it. Yeah, the 5k, the 5% crit chance, Diggler. 5% crit. Fanan, how we doing? Happy Friday, dude. Congrats on your hit yesterday, your large Regolite, mate. It was nice. We've already got a decent amount of markup on 2.5 amps, dude. So, cave sap day today. No FOMA today, no. I've pleaded with the chat to not send me, and they're listening, so that's good. They're having mercy on me today. Bless them. There's only one person that wanted to send me up there. Have a guess who it is. Look at Ziz. Oh, it's funny. You? Yeah, good point. That's what I'm worried about, mate. That's what I'm worried about, because you know what that means. That means that the next one's going to be terrible, right? We've had our good run. We've had our one good run of the year, probably. You know what I mean? Where's this? The Dirpy team. Oh my god. A free Mankini service, really? I don't ask any more about this service, to be honest. I think we'll leave it at that. 7 ped Dirpy. At least you've said something right there, Peps. You've actually said something I agree with for a change, Peps. So it's a breath of fresh air, that. $1,000 kills for 1 rank. You can do it. How much health points do they have? Medium Belcar. Let's have a price check on Belcar. Actually. Belcar. See, it's still hanging in there. Still hanging. 108, 109, whatever. You know, it's... Oh. Not too shabby. You one-shot him, but the spawn's horrid. Far away. Well, it looks like you need to find a better spawn then. Is it like the Chirpy and Gibnib spawns? Or at least the Chirpy. I can never find a decent Chirpy spawn when I get that bonus. It's annoying as well. Well, I did find a few Chirpies, like around Troy and stuff. And I know, like, the Gibnibs, there's that island south of Port Atlantis, isn't there? Who's this? Big and the brain. Pinky and the brain. Yes. Cartoon Network. I remember back in the day. Pinky and the brain. Right, let's have a look at this pos then from Mr. Sev. Let's have a look. Where are we? Medium list. Where are we looking here? Oh, that's, wait. Ah, really? I see. I see. I'll have to check that out next time. Cheers for that, Sev. That's Fort Victoria then. Northeast of Fort Victoria across the estuary. Nice, dude. The whole little area is filled with Gibnib, Chirty and Hiryus. Okay, he's dropping that knowledge, Ode Sev. That's where you do them as well, eh, Fanan? Okay. Yeah, the old... I used to watch a lot of the old Cartoon Network stuff when I was a kid. Pinky and the Brain. What else we got? Dexter's Laboratory. Johnny Bravo. Dragon Ball. Loads of stuff. Loads of stuff on there. Just to name a few. Yeah, Johnny Bravo. Uga's a Echidna. Mind Essence. Diggler! Congratulations, Diggler. Look, you're feeling lucky today, dude. 10 peds of Mind Essence to Mr. Diggler. There you go, sir. 10 peds coming to you today, mates. If you're around. Congrats to Diggler. Nice to see some come out of the pond on a Friday. Yeah. There it is. Johnny Bravo. Rugrats as well. Anyone remember Rugrats? That had like a classic theme tune as well, didn't it? That you couldn't get out of your head as a kid. Yeah, I used to watch that as a kid as well. Rugrats. What else was there? Hey Arnold. Anyone remember Hey Arnold? Damn, there's loads of things. All coming back to me. Just in time for the raffle. Welcome back, Boris. That was a great show. You remember going to see the movie in the cinema? Which one's that, Carnage? Oh, that was an ample, wasn't it? Scruples, you had an ample blouse, mate. I got you. Oh, the Rugrats, yeah. I didn't realise they had a movie. Yes. You always got to remember this. Yeah, man. Who doesn't know that? Like, what? do, 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 do. Super creepy. I don't know. Just one of the things I watched as a kid, you know? Yeah, well, I am now, yeah. I'm super old now, yeah. That's a long time ago. I mean, how long ago was that show? Like, when did that show first come out? I feel that's quite a while ago. There you go, you've heard it, folks. It's time for Bear to take a nap. You've been up too long. Bordean Chilix Carunian. Let's have a look. Just doing the classic river run. Oh, I get the lizard emote on Discord, don't worry. I get it enough on Discord. Never mind on here. Bloody lizard emote. You know, you can make sounds for that. So if someone typed lizard in the chat, you could like make it play the lizard noise or whatever. Average cave sap. Getting on the markup. You need a certain bot for it, but yeah, every time it reads lizard in the chat, it'll play a sound on your stream. I've seen that. I definitely don't want that in here though. Could you imagine? No, Ziz. Listen. Oh my god. Why did I even mention it? I just shot myself in the foot. Yeah, just forget I said anything there, chat. You didn't hear anything. Oh, it's raffle time. I'm going to get a quick drink as well here. Quick raffle. I'm just going to get a quick drink as well. Stretch the legs, folks. It's Friday. Appreciate you being here chilling. I'll be back soon. No lizards, please. No lizards allowed. Good luck on the raffle. I'll be back in a minute. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. We're back. Cack. Happy Friday, dude. How's the mining, mate? I saw you on FOMA. I saw you on FOMA yesterday, I think, maybe. We've got a double. What we got here? Crude and blouse. Happy Friday. Here. Cup of tea. I think I saw a sweet stuff and a Igni, was it? Sweet stuff and something. You got a beer. Nothing wrong with a bit of beer. Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat? Cack has just had a 306 ped Melchy water. There you go, mate. Bit of luck for you there. Bit of luck for Mr. Cack. Who won the raffle, by the way? Who won the raffle while I was making a cup of tea? I am a master coxman. I'm still in LA60. I'm chilling, mate. Hitting cave sap. It's dropping a bit of cave, so I just thought I'd stay and keep dropping. Boris with a very small Fefox there. Van Gween, happy Friday. I don't know what the hell Ziz is doing. I think Ziz is sabotaging this whole points thing and FOMA thing. To be honest, I know what he's up to today. I know exactly what he's trying to do. Oh, Strack. Strack's on, is he? I've got to send him a message. Drop him a message there. Oh, would you look at that? We've just had a Canarium now as well. Canarium as I come back and start dropping. Very nice. To be fair, the redeem FOMA count should be at 5. Why should it be at 5 at 5? Why is that? Uke? It's at 3 at 5. What? No, it's at 3 at 5. Medium blouse. 4 out of 5. Why? I haven't seen... Peps has redeemed one, that's it. You're trolling me now. I know you're trolling me. Peps redeemed one to make it 3. Nah, you're trolling me. There wasn't, though. Unless it was done when I went for a break. Nah, you... Where then? Where? Where do I see this then? I did it with Peps. I said with Peps I don't see anything, and then I added it on eventually. Ample typo. How can I see then who's redeemed what then, Ziz? No, because Shell tried to redeem it, didn't they? And they didn't have enough points. Yeah, Shell tried, but didn't have enough points. Every time someone redeems it, you'll hear that "oh no" sound pop up. Yeah, Shell tried to redeem but didn't have enough points. Yeah, you'll know it's a proper one because an alert will pop up on the screen and you'll get the "oh no" meme come up. So it is 3 out of 5. Unless someone did a redeem while I made that cup of tea, but I don't think they did. Yeah. 100% you, 100% mate. It's for me. Does it say you redeemed what, does it? Ah, there we go. Yeah, it was Peps then. Yeah, cheers, Ziz. Yeah, it was just Peps. I was right. Yeah, I wouldn't do that to you, chat. I wouldn't do that, you know. If you redeemed it, then fair enough. Hit rate. Hit rate, hit rate, hit rate. Any hit rates? No, it looks like we've got NRF sprees happening right now. Anyone else getting NRF sprees in the mining right now? Anyone else? Because I am. All of a sudden can't hit anything. And that's right at the end of the amp as well. Damn. I just had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just had 9 NRFs at the end of that amp all in a row. That wasn't very nice, was it? That was not very nice. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah, that was nasty. I don't like 8 plus NRFs in a row is just obnoxious. Really is. NRF King strikes again. Right, whose amp is this one? Is this Boris? Yeah, we're on Boris's amp right now. Yeah, I don't know. It's just NRF City right now. But, you know, Ziz, my average markup is 113%. So, what do you say, Ziz? What do you say to that? 113% average markup right now. We're not, you know, we're not getting the TT. We're obviously losing a decent amount of TT, but the markup's king. Markup's king. Double. Yeah, if you go too far away, the vehicle will go back to your inventory, yeah. I don't know what they set on default. Well, I don't think it was on by default, so you have to enable it, I think. Yeah, enable auto vehicle recall. Then you've got the recall distance as well. So you've got from 10 meters to 180 meters, basically. You can do. Yeah, but you're not always going to have 113 markup. You know, that's just a snapshot of right now. It's not always going to be 113. I've done quite well on the cave sap hits so far. You know, another time you can come here and you might not hit any cave sap at all. So, but it's good. It's definitely a good thing. You know, at this minute in time, you know, 113% average markup, and you just got to take it. So we may as well just stay here and keep trying, because it's pretty good. You know, the TT is what it is, but if you're getting the markup, then that's good. Just waiting for that red light hit now. Medium gang. So yeah, even though it sucks when you get a bit hammered on the TT, you know, your hit rate's a bit down, it's frustrating. I think you just need to, you know, if you're cycling daily and stuff, you just need to focus long term and, you know, just try and find as much markup as you can. Yeah, your focus should be less daily and, you know, more long term focused. Yo, welcome back, Scruples. Yeah, people are naturally going to get less points at the minute, because the setup I'm using is the MILF with a level 5, so the drop cost is a bit lower, a little bit lower than the L30. Medium blouse. Yeah, the drop cost is 625 TT, as opposed to the L30, which is 7 ped. But then if I use a Cougar, the drop cost will be just under 8 ped. I think it'd be 7 ped 90, I believe, if I use the Cougar. So, yeah. A little bit less chance on these setups to hit amples. Mechalupine Gen 11, Mr. McHammer. He's just looted a GeForce 3070. Double. We need the doubles. Thank you for the tribute, Boris. Yeah, we're about... what are we on? We're probably around minus 150 right now. So we're on minus 150 after, I don't know, 3 and a bit amps. Which in the grand scheme of things, it's not massive. It was worse. It was worse 2 days ago. We were losing about 100, 150 per amp, so... Medium blouse. Markup. We're already on nearly 90 peds of markup already, so that's good. 90 ped of markup on 3 and a bit level 5 amps is not bad going. You know, when you keep in mind, you know, a level 5 amp is costing me, what, like 4 ped in markup each time? I do feel the markup slowed down a bit now, though. I can't remember our last markup hit, so that's why I say that. Canarium Cave. No Regolite, though. We're struggling on the Regolite. It's a tough one to get. Regolite's tough to get. It really is. At least on planet side, anyway. It's hard to get. I think if you want Regolite, you just hand in some tailings and then it's GG, right? Hey, hand in a few tailings and get all the markup you want, eh? Hey, Ziz. I'm trolling him now. It's my turn to troll him. It's easy mode. Just hand in tailings and print pads. What's that there? Is that some common dung I see? Well, it can stay there. We're not having any of that stuff. That can stay away. Yeah, that's me hitting an invisible object. Right, Bo Boris. Come on, Boris. Let's get something on this amp, shall we? Come on. I just feel the mining's dropped off. We had a good period with a bit of markup. That window's gone now, I feel. Unless it pops up again shortly, but... you know, we're getting a lot of NRFs and Blythes and stuff now. So I think... yeah, struggling a bit. I might just... Are you sure that you have amp on Finder? Yeah, I do. I do. But I told you what I said about level 5s now. It's, you know... The way the game is these days, you know, level 5s... They don't hit like they used to. Right, I'm moving into here because it's just... Oh, I left the blouse there, didn't I? Damn it. There's always one bloody claim, isn't there? I left the blouse in there. Ah. My bad. Skull. Yeah. Oh, we got double. Come to a new area and got a double. I like it. A modest and a small, by the way, is. Modest and small. MILF level 5. What the hell? E-Cores, look at that, look. He's selling a shopkeeper pad. Male. TT plus 3,700. Got a porno stash and a long bad haircut. As if that's going to like boost the sale of it then. Because everyone wants a shopkeeper with a porno stash and a long bad haircut, do they? Depends on the shop. Yeah, I guess so. Can't argue with that. If it's one of those special shops. Shops like that are on Entropia. Is it? I wouldn't know. I don't tend to go out and look for shops like that, sis. So, guess you've just exposed yourself there. We do them every night, Peps, on the after hours. On the other platform. Yeah, we know you've got an obsession with feet. We know. He was demanding too much and not offering enough money, eh? Holy, the mining's gone terrible. It's gone really bad. Oh. It's definitely slow at the minute. It is slow ass like a snail. Mining's gone down to a snail's pace. Really has. Loads and loads of NRFs. We're getting burns. We're getting burns. Yeah, we're not seeing any markup now, unfortunately. It was good, but yeah, we're getting screwed on TTM markup now. So we need to, I don't know, pray to Luteus, I guess. Gonna move server again, I think, in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna move. Let's go and get the blouse, actually. I'm done with these areas. I'll suck the blouse up. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just gone really quiet. So we just got a last-ditch effort. We'll just jump between servers, see what we can find. Oh, this was a large. See how big this large was. We need as much as we can get out of this one. Only fossils. Yeah, only fossils. Ziz would be on there as well. 42 ped 44. You know what? We'll take it. You know, it's 42, 44. It takes a little bit of an edge off, so... Now let's go try and find some more markup. I'm going to teleport twice on this one because I'm lazy now. Oh, Strack. Ryder Cup's on tonight. Won't join. Yeah, no worries. The Ryder Cup? Well, Strack is a golf fanatic. Right, let's put all this stuff away then. We spent, what, about 2... Maybe more. We spent over 2 hours in LA60, just dropping. Now we need to find another area. We're going to do another area. What we got here? Let's get all this stuff out of these vehicles. We've got a lot of stuff. We'll have a quick tally of what we've got as well. So that... What else we got? We've got all this. All this here. Yeah, we've done that one. Boom. Lucky. What the hell is that? Neons. He's got neon strobe lights. How we doing, Lucky? Nice. Almost 60 ped of cave sap out of there then. Yeah. 60 ped of cave sap. Bit of canarium. Not much else though, yeah. The majority is cave. The majority of the markup comes from cave. That's why I like to go for it. It's a lot of markup to get, that is. Right, we're going to get a new Swiss. Broke AF. Lucky. What you been hunting, Lucky? What you been up to? Been trying to hang with the big boys, Lucky? Need a big ped card for that, dude. Oh, let's go here. It's Friday. We're doing a giveaway. $20 refill pack. Maybe you just need to get yourself a refill pack. Eh? Maybe that's it. Splitting the session then, and away we go. Is this Boris's amp still? Boris, come on. 38% left. And we get a double. Yes. Maybe this will save us today. A Domicite. If we can hit the Adomicite, if we can get into that, it could be a good one. It's a good start. Good hit. Now let's get more. Let's get more. Come on. We will global. Really? You this confident? I'm going to test up and around here, mate. The loot has gone quiet, though. I must admit. It's gone quiet. In general, we're not finding a lot. Damn, son. Sit up a bit, man. What you been hunting then, Lucky? What you been up to? Warrior Elites? Warrior Exterminators? Cheers for the tribute, Carnage. Come on, Marco. Come on. Sweet little lies. Bit of Fleetwood, perhaps. Tell me lies. You want to switch pad cards? You're at 0.18 ped. Jeebus. Damn. Switching 0 to 0 is still 0. Oh dear. What's your efficiency in looter, Lucky? What's your efficiency in looter and what have you been hunting? And efficiency and looter. Bit too deep there. A little bit too deep. May. Is it May or Mai? Mai. Happy Friday. Have I found Himmy Rock? I have found some, yes. I have. But I can't remember. I can't remember when and where. Isma. I definitely have found some Himmy Rock. I had some in my inventory. Do the dailies, barely have peds for anything else. I think it is still in PvP 4. Where did I get the Himmy Rock from then? Because I definitely wasn't in PvP 4. Huh. Yes, but I can't remember where I got it from. Medium list. Am I? No, Himmy. No, I'm not thinking about Hansidian. Because I know Hansidian comes out of the something out of the ordinaries and that. I did have some Himmy Rock in my storage. I don't know where I got it from though. Yeah, I'm not thinking about Hansidian. I know that one. Yeah, I know which one you mean, Isma, yeah. I'm just not sure where I got it from. There is a possibility, Isma, that it might have been in my storage for, you know, for 10 plus years maybe. Possibility. Or a long time. I think I mined in Hell once. I've mined Arcadia. I've mined on the planet of Rocktropia. So yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, the indoor Hell, yeah. I think maybe once I've been in there. Anyway, do you need some Himmy then, do you? Is that what you want, some Himmy? You're buying some. Medium cald, all right. What is Himmy used for? Good question. Very good question. Biggest hit tonight? Shell, what's been our biggest hit? I think a large blouse shell. Large blousarium. Oh, you've been mining in some PvP4, have you? I see. The bigger Vivos, is it? The big Vivos? 125, 150, 175? All that jazz then, I see. Medical compress in the lower ones. Medium cald. Yeah, shell. It's been a bit slow, but I'm on 95 ped of markup now, though. Shell. To be fair, markup's been all right so far today. We're almost going to hit that 100 ped mark. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Can always do with some more, right? But not bad. What's this here? Just unfortunately not really getting too many hits, Shell, so, you know, TT's disappearing a bit. Can't really do a lot about it. I'm going to switch areas again then. There was nothing too good about this area. Nothing great. Not much markup. Just had one hit of a domicite. That's it. GG's. Just the one hit. So I'm going to end the last amp in 47 then. It's going to go in 47. Cave Sap has helped us out a lot today, so I think we should keep going for Cave Sap. We had about 60 ped of it out of LA 60. So if we keep trying to focus that. All right then, Boris, did you actually get anything? Boris, you didn't even have an ample, mate. Sorry. Didn't even have an ample on that one, brother. Who's up next? It's the Gogster. Is he saving the best till last, Gog? Right, we're going to Sheary. We got to try and get this cave. I don't know if I wouldn't say it was all over the place because I can't remember hitting any time recently anyway. Give you a place where you need to go for Regulite. Well, I could give you a place, but it doesn't mean you're going to hit any. What's your depth at, Boris, as well? Oh, yeah, you should be all right then. Auction house. Or you could just say Ziz. Tailings or Ziz, whichever you want. Easy mode. Just get yourself some tailings, mate, and you'll you'll have about 1,000 pet of Regolite on a hand in. Something like that. Easy. Good luck then, Gogster. Let's see if we can get you a little cheeky amount of Vespidite as well. I'm not going to hold my breath, though. I think we're going to have not a very good ending on the mining here. Unless we get a cheeky multi pop up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, ever since it was heated up in 16, it was good. It's just gone downhill since. The mining's just slow. So, you know, you either keep cycling or you log out. It's had its moments today, though. LA60 been good today. I was on 113% average markup for a while in there. Pretty decent till it dropped off. I had most of my markup out of there today. You still looking for an area, Boris? Regolite, what would I say? You'd never know. You never know what it's going to drop, but maybe try 58. Maybe because what's his name's been in there all the time. He might have filled it up a bit. What's his name? Tari. Argus PvP. I mean, can be. What we on? 18% hit rating. Yeah, just getting blasted on the TT. We're probably on about like 80% something, I'd have thought. Maybe. 80% TT. Damn, this FAP is slow after using the other one. Chalice. Yeah, so what's that? No, it's pretty low. It could be like 70% summit returns, maybe. I think we're at like 70 or 80% returns. But it happens. It happens on the variance. You know, yesterday we made what, TT profit yesterday, so ups and downs. Medium crude. Exclamation ticket for the giveaway. A $20 refill pack sponsored by M8. I nearly thought about saying unlimited ammo then for a second. If I'd have said unlimited ammo, damn, could you imagine the amount of people on that? Universal ammo. Skill pills, HDNA. Not unlimited ammo, I'm afraid. Although it would be nice, eh? Who would like unlimited ammo? Boris! He hasn't got Regolite yet, he's got some List. List and Ganganite. Modest energized crystals. Just a modest. Yeah, the last 2 amps are looking like a rip anyway. As you can see on the amp wars, look. Boris hasn't got an ample, and it's not looking like Gogster's going to get an ample either. I like how on the amp wars you can just tell when it goes slow. Damn, we haven't even had a global today, no? No globals today for the bear. Womp womp. My biggest hit today is a large. If you want to see a decent amount of globals, you need a much bigger drop cost these days. Raffle time, 10k raffle. But yeah, you know, the globals, they don't really mean a lot anyway, you know. It's you know, if you like that sort of thing, it's nice to get them now and again. But yeah, they don't really mean that much. Just a bit of TT coming back, you know. It's the markup that you want to see. So if you get a markup, the interesting ones are the markup globals and hops. Those are the ones. Those are the ones you want to see. Because you know, the game's giving you some TT back, but you know, you're getting that extra bit of cream on top from the markup as well. Beautiful. But they're pretty hard to get though. Pretty hard to get. Bangween, Gogster, Mel, Void, 2,500. Congrats. But this is the grind. Welcome to the grind. There we go. That's better. That's better. Definitely better, Mel. We've got the cave sap. We've got the 200+% markup. That's what we're after. That is what the bear's after. Well, that's, you know, why do you think I'm going for cave sap a lot, you know? Cave sap's probably a must when you're mining, to be honest. You've at least got to try and go for it when you're out mining. Erdorium. Okay, nice. Not in these areas, I wouldn't say. There's still ores in these areas that are worth markup, so... But yeah, it all comes down to what's about as well. Yeah, you could just get days where there's hardly any markup around, no matter what you do. But yeah, in an area, say if an area's just got cave sap and then nothing else, then yeah, it'd probably be worth... It'd probably be worth just sticking to single drops, yeah. But if there's a bit of markup on each side, I'd just double drop. Well, I think it's the same though, right? You know, the game's only gonna give you what it's gonna give you. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I doubt you'd be like hammering. It's like the cave sap, right? You know, you don't hammer cave sap all the time, and then I doubt that you hammer tier components all the time as well. Not very good TT return today, though. That is for sure. TT sucks today. Internal error. You know what it is? It's because you dropped and you were going to hit a tower. And the system said tower, but it said internal error. We can't do that. Could you imagine, though? To be fair, though, it's become a lot harder in mining as well. You know, Jerry, mining is not as easy as it was with the markups now. No, it's a lot tougher now. Yeah, there's quite a decent amount of mining stuff that just it's not worth selling either now. You know. Oh yeah, just like I said, I wouldn't even entertain hunting. You know, wouldn't even entertain it because I know what I'm in for. I know what to expect, especially with not well equipped as well. You're just asking for trouble. I know what to expect, so I don't cycle a lot in it. Average crude. Well, yeah, you're going to have, you know, you're going to have crap looter as well, CAC. You know, you're going to have to hunt and raise your looter up as well over time. Loot is just another thing, you know, you've got to spend to level up. Damn, I just can't believe how slow the mining's gone. It's just gone completely to the dogs. The last hour or so has just been really bad. Cooper, happy Friday. Yeah, so there you go. And you say 103 to 103.5. Yeah. It should be more like that in mining as well, you know? So you get the proper skills and depth in mining, and that unlocks more markup, you know, but it's just not the way in mining. It's literally just get a small amount of skills, get your depth to about 500 and you're good to go. Wow, this is unbelievable, this is. I just want to completely forget about this amp. To be honest, the way it is right now, Boris, you don't really want to log in. Just saying. You're really not missing much, dude. You're not missing a lot, mate. I mean, look at this. Well, you know, we had TT profit yesterday. It's just one of them, innit? It just gets a bit frustrating and boring, you know, when it goes this quiet on the cycle, you know? That's all. Wow. My hit rating shot down to 25. I don't think I've had a single double in here either. Nah, not our day, but it's still not over yet. You never know. Last hit, it might change the whole day, but doesn't look like it's my day today. Well, that's it, CAC. You know, I've covered my markup costs, you know, and more, so it's all right. I'm still quite easily making markup profit, you know, with my markup costs. So we've hit Vespidite. Gogster, I got you a Vespidite at least. Gogster, are you happy with a Vespidite? You're going to visit the badges. Good luck on the badges, Shell. FOMA P400 when? Yeah, FOMA P400. I know you're only joking, Jerry, but yeah. Don't make much sense, does it? Eh? Unless we want to roll the dice, at least. Yeah, I was saying to Ziz, yeah, okay, let's get a P400, Terramp 10, then just think of all that markup spend. First of all, just look at all the markup spend before you even clicked. Yeah, and then just think of the volatility on that thing as well. So, you know, and then you might hit a tower if you're lucky that, you know, you've completely paid for and probably still down. Yeah. But, you know, you've hit a tower. Wahey, I guess. But you paid for and you're still in the red. Oh, congrats, I guess, eh? You just got an ample as well, Gogster. He's got some points and he's got Vespidite. Just call the stream The Last Stand. Yeah, yeah. I got no need to. I got no need to, Jerry. So I've got the level I play at, you know. My tracking tells me that I'm doing at least something right, so. Yeah, but the 2 to 3% for the amp is what, like, what, 4 ped is it or something? 3-4 ped per amp. You know, so if you're pulling up, you know, depending on what you're pulling up in a session, you know, you can still pay for them amps pretty easily. You know, if you're doing the right things. Yeah, that's the thing with those level 5s and D-class, right? That you're not spending a great deal of markup on them. Like, granted, you know, what you hit in general has gone down quite a bit, but still. Last drop after this one, then. Modest Igni. Okay, that's my first hit of Igni as well. Yeah, exactly. It depending on how big it is, though, as well. It might not just be you know, a modest or an average cave sap. You know, on a level 5, you might hit a medium or an ample if you're lucky as well. So yeah, it's still doable, but it's harder these days. It's still doable though. You know, if you're sensible and you know you keep your market input as low. You know, you got a bankroll for the bad times. How's the sales lately? The sale, to be honest, last week anyway, most of my stuff is sold. So, like the last few days, I've sold quite a decent amount. All my auctions are gone this week so far. So sales-wise, I think for me anyway, I haven't been too bad this week. I'll put some more sales up at the weekend and see what happens. Right, that's all the amps done then. We're going to Aris then in a minute. Can anyone guess my hit rating then for today's mining? What are we saying for hit rating today? Definitely stung on the TT. I'm not going to lie to you. We're hurting on the TT a little bit, but we did find 112 ped of markup. So my average markup, we have had a decent day on the markup. 109.5% average markup, which is not too bad at all. We hit that area when the cave sat was dropping, which helped a lot. We were just we were in the right place at the right time. So yeah, markup good. Hit rating was 29%. Jerry. Come on down, Jerry. Congrats, sir. Bang on the money there, mate. Bang on the money. Oh, wrong one. So yeah, I'm happy about the markup. Obviously, you know, never happy about the TT, but yeah, it's the way the game works. Variance. Tomorrow's a new day. We had TT profit yesterday, so ups and downs. Markup's the important thing. Okay, so we got biggest fruit today as well, look. Yeah, you got it right first time, Jerry. Look at this today, look. 222 Bombardos off the ground on Cali. Calypso Planet side. 222 Bombardos. That was a nice one. Very nice. Yeah, it was a fruit half, yeah. Nice to see. You don't get that too often. Right, ammo. Have we got enough ammo? Is that going to be enough ammo? Damn, we're going to be in a sweat circle soon. Look, I've got 826 peds left on the card. What's happening, Bear Cave? We're going to go broke soon. We're going to go broke. Oh, dear. What are we going to do? Oh, dear. Yeah, we need this. Repair tool. Does anyone need a lift to Aris? By the way, does anyone need a taxi? Taxi! We're going to blast a few robots. It is our day today to get some catalysts. Yeah, I don't know what your mining was like today, CAC, but I hope you got a decent amount of markup today. Did everyone go to Tulan? What's happening on Tulan? Is it that event again that they do? The Tulan monthly thing? You know, funnily enough, dude, funny you should say that. I have considered it, actually. Funny you should say that. It's crossed my mind a couple of times whether to switch it up and start, yeah. Because it does seem a bit of a sando doing the instances at this time. You got a point there. Yeah, CAC, they haven't been good today. Hopefully you get some more markup as well then, dude. Try the cave sap, dude, honestly. I've hit cave more than anything else today. Try areas with cave sap. Depth was around... In 60, I think I was about like 960 to 1,000 maybe. But cave sap was definitely on the menu at least earlier. Maybe not so much now. First multi in 20D classes, wow. Yeah. Damn, dude. But actually, what's that though? 20D classes, what's that? 3,200 TT in amps. You know what? I'm not really that surprised actually thinking about it. The way the cycle goes these days, it doesn't surprise me that you can get just one multi of 300 in 20D class anymore. What, in amps? I was talking just in amps. 3-2. But yeah, still. it does seem that way. You know, you need to be cycling 3, 4, 5,000. That's why I don't get any globals sometime during a stream, you know, because I'm probably topping out at like maybe 2, 2.5. So it doesn't surprise me that you get one just from like, you know, a 4K plus cycle. Oh, hunting. Oh, I don't even bother, mate. Yeah, galley, I looked at the stats. I just haven't got the gear, so I'm not even going to bother because I know it'll just be a big dono galley, I think. Be donating for a while on that one, I think, dude. Because I haven't got the gear. But like Jerry says, even if you got decent gear, it can still suck as well, yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's a different kettle of fish. I'm happy in my lane in mining at the minute. You know, I know my level in mining, so I'm kind of happy with that right now. Axel, grats on the alternative, dude. And happy Friday, sir. Boris, yeah, Boris can't get in either. Yes, he does. He was dropping amps in LA58. He got an internal error, and he can't get back in. So yeah, there seems to be an issue then if you've got that as well now. That's 2. Yeah. Well, let's just get see what dailies we've got, folks. Could be a potential issue then with people trying to get back in. You were at Jungle TP. I was at Jungle maybe. Oh man. Yeah, earlier on though. Probably like 2.5 hours ago, maybe longer. Maybe 3 hours ago, I was at Jungle TP. Wait, lucky I've got growth molecules. What's going on, dude? Lucky I just got growth. I haven't had that for ages. You remember when it didn't give you the mission and we thought it was... Maybe they fixed it. Have they fixed it? Wait, I think they have. I reckon they fixed that, you know, because we weren't getting growth, but we were always getting those missions instead of growth that... what is it? You remember? There was a bug where it said mission completed and it didn't give you one. And we think it was growth. Yeah, that's the first time I've had growth for absolutely ages. Like months. Uh-huh. And it was 500 growth, wasn't it? The original, right? Was it 250 or 500 growth? It was something like massive, wasn't it? I did do it once, but it took me ages. Oh, yeah, 500. It was ridiculous. You've had oil 3 days in a row. Damn, you are lucky, Jerry. Growth's actually good now, then. Because it's only 75, so it's a quick voucher. Or a lot quicker than it was. Yeah, what Jerry said earlier, Lucky, I'm thinking about maybe doing Aris at the start of the stream and see if it makes a difference. Maybe, we'll see. I think you're onto something there, Jerry. I really do. Because, Lucky, when you were getting all those catalysts, you were doing them before me. If I remember rightly, you were doing them a couple of hours before me. At least. When you were getting all that stuff. And I always struggle to get them on... when I do them. Yeah, I think you might be right there. I've had a bit of luck now and again, but overall it's not been great. Yeah, I think that's what it might be, Lucky. Next week then I might start on Aris next week and see what happens. Yeah. Let's do it. Jerry, I'm going to do it next week. Going to start on Planet Aris, and then we're going to do some big bada booms. On the mining. Oh, what am I doing? I need Mortarex. I'm killing the wrong mobs. What an idiot. Absolute idiot there. I can't believe chat didn't help me out there. I've got to do... Hang on, was it Verderons? No, it was weak Verderons. Never mind, we go back, sorry. The mining cycle has driven me insane. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. I'm going crazy. The mining's drove me crazy. There you go. Look, Jerry, look. We're getting tier comps. Easy. That's all you got to do in the hunting. Keep dropping them tier components. Easy. Yeah, just need a nice end cap for the stream. FOMA. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the tier 1 comps aren't much anyway, are they? 120. Yeah, it's like on paper 120 sounds good, but yeah, how many and how often are you getting them? It's the other thing you need to look at, right? How much of the loot composition are they? Because 120% of F all is still F all, right? That's just my maths anyway. Bare quick maths. Tier 1 had a bit of a spike after Mayhem pulls. Yeah, people tearing up their Mayhem pulls. Majority of those items are in storage waiting for the market. Waiting for the market to do what? For the market to be active again. Ooh. The starter packs helped tier 1 and 2 as well. So is it waiting for the market to become active again, or is it waiting for hopium, the price of those items, to go back up? So, I mean, the market could become more active, but it doesn't necessarily mean the prices will go back up. If there's other alternatives released in that time, maybe. I don't know. You never know. Yeah, didn't someone do the math to, like, tier that thing up to 10 or whatever it was? Was it 7 or... It was something crazy, right? Yeah. 60,000 pets to tier it to 10. Sweet baby Jeebus. That is a lot of petties. It's a lot of petties for a small gun. Yeah, but how much markup is that, though? Right, how much markup is it, then? Zeus! Are you still unable to... You're still unable to log in? Wait, what do we get there? Oh, sorry, hang on. Someone else couldn't log in. Boris couldn't log in. He got kicked out and he was getting an internal error. And then someone else put in chat they couldn't log in either. They were at Chinook Jungle. Happy Friday to you, sir. The markup's probably about 60-ish as well, really. Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, don't go logging out, I wouldn't. Told him to keep logging. Okay, Lucky. Okie dokie. Okay, we're switching to the boomstick now, with the ASG-12 Fletcher. We're moving to... So yeah, I'm not sure then if Boris has got back in yet. I don't know. That is unfortunate though. How has the mining been today, Zeus? What do we reckon? Me and Kak haven't had the best TT returns today. I've had a decent amount of cave sap. The markup's been alright. I will say that. TT hurt a bit today, though. Well, I did have TT profit yesterday, so... You got a level 17, did you? Was that the alternative, yeah? Yeah, grats, man. Nice cheeky 17. Soon, are we going to expect some new songs soon then, Shell? See if you can come up with some new songs then. Impress us in the bear cave. DJ Shell. Live in the bear cave. I can see it now. A brand new bear cave anthem coming to you soon. Right, I really want a global off this turret. Lucky, can I get a global off this turret, please? I really want one off the turret. Oh, it's one ped. Damn. That would have made me so happy if I got a global off the turret. Here we go. Come on, robots. We couldn't get any TT from mining. Do these robots drop any TT? Let's have a look. Level 36 Defendron. Got a fairly decent amount of HP, I think. For me, anyway. Not so much if you've got probably 300 DPS. Big enough for me, though. Oh, this guy hurts. Definitely a lot tougher without the improved FAP. Gotta say that. I did get a little spoilt, really. I got a bit too used to that FAP. Big Ziz, can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat? I've just seen that pop up now. Big Zizicus, 1,554 ped, C-Type 10. Folks. That's what I'm going to say to him. Congratulations with those emotes as well, mate. All right? All right, I will play it then in a minute, Shell. Hang on. Let's try Shell's new Bear Cave song. Let's have a look. Shell, where are you? This is made with what did you say? The latest Suno version 5, is it? Here we go then. Ooh, different sounding guitar. Yeah, it's a bit different sounding. Guitar's definitely different. Come on, Jerry. Have a good safe flight, Jerry. Good to see you again, sir. Take it easy. Have a good weekend as well. Hooper. What happened? Ziz had a big asteroid in space. Shoot him right in the crotch. Have some of that. I think the guitar sounds way better in this one. Guitar sounds way better. Yeah. Very nice, Shell. You need to, yeah, have you made your YouTube channel yet? You need to start putting these across to YouTube, I think. People can song request them then as well. There we go, folks. That is the latest Beartropia in the new Suno model. That one is by Super Shell. Thank you for sharing that with us, Shell. Double. Very nice. Don't forget the giveaway, folks. Look, bot's telling you. Oh, hello. MindArc sponsored giveaway. Win a $20 large refill pack with universal ammo, skill pills, HDNA. Please provide Bear with your full in-game avatar name if you win. Good luck. And type exclamation ticket to enter the giveaway. Just as a reminder. I like both of them, Shell. I like both. The guitar drums on both are good. There you go. Get them tickets. Come on, roll up, roll up. More tickets. How are we, Infamous, mate? How's it going, dude? Happy Friday to you. Also, Matthias as well. How are we? Good to see you. Hope everything is going all right with you. Bear's been chilling on the mining. Bit of Aris right now as well. And I've been thinking next week we start off with some Aris maybe. Instead of finishing with Aris, we start off with it. See how we get on with the catalysts and the loot and all that jazz. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not even wearing my armor, am I? Why am I doing this instance in Gremlin? Oh, no. Why am I in Gremlin? I ain't got the FAP anymore. Oh, dear. I forgot to put the stuff on. What is it? Pegasus. Sorry, I'm a complete idiot. Oh, man. I'm an idiot. It's because I haven't got the improved FAP. I don't know what... It's because out of habit, I'm just leaving the Gremlin on, Lucky. Just out of habit. Thinking that I've got the improved FAP, but I haven't. Oh, Lucky. 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 Oh, come on down. The price is right. Come on down. Now that's cheered me up. Woohoo! Come on down. 4 improved catalysts, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my days. Would you look at that? Manique, you like that one, dude? You like that one, Bear Cave? We had a poor TT on the mining, but look at the markup on them bad boys. You sold some for 100 a piece a couple of days ago. There we go. And that is why it is worth doing the RS dungeons still. You know, if you're not doing the RS dungeons, you should be doing them. Yeah, very, very happy about that drop right there. You haven't gotten any in weeks. Bear will do the RDI soon. Yeah, I've had the same Manique as well. You know, I've had... you know how it is. I went a long time without looting a single catalyst. I think it was easily over a couple of weeks. It was so frustrating. Well, if I can sell them for 100 pet a piece, Peter, that's 400. We'll have to see. Yeah. You really think you'll see Bear do RDI anytime soon? I doubt it. Hey, I did not think for a second, Manique, that you were downplaying anything. I was agreeing with you that, you know, it's... You can have dry periods, you know, and like you've been having. So I had them as well. It was like when Lucky was looting everything and I was getting nothing. It was a bit frustrating, like, you know. But yeah, I didn't take it that way at all, you know. It's all good, brother. It's all good, man. Ups and downs. But yeah, Lucky, mate. I've got a lot left on this, dude. I've got 82% TT on this Lucky, mate. At the minute. Yeah, because I bought one off you, didn't I? I think this one's the last one I bought off you, and then I was borrowing the FAP on it, so it's got a high TT still. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm an absolute idiot, though. I should be wearing this. This is the armor I should have been wearing doing that. I was just wearing Gremlin. So I thought I had the improved FAP, but obviously not. Giveaway time will be, yeah, after we've done the dungeons, yeah. We'll do the giveaway then. I seem to be getting through these mining amps really quick. I might be adding on an extra amp next week, so we do 6 amps for the amp wars instead of 5. Because we've been, yeah, been flying through the amps really quick. I don't know whether it's because our hit rate hasn't been great. So, you know, we're just doing a lot more running and dropping and not much happening. Maybe it's that. We're just not getting many hits. And we get through the amps quicker. Because there's less excavating as well. Could be. So I was thinking about starting with Aris, but now I've had these improved, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Hey, Carnage. Do you still have the record? I think Gogster holds the record. Alternate. Yeah, we can alternate. Gogster holds the record. I believe it was, I think it was 10,500 raw points is the record now. And that's held by Gogster, I do believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. 10,500, I think, is the record to be beaten. Gamer at 0611. Cheers for the follow, sir. Tata, I got to close my eyes. What is this? Sabotage? Well, it is for the mining. That redeem is for the mining, but we could do hunting if you want. So I'll just close my eyes then for the hunting for a little bit. A minute. All right, we'll do it. Sutata, we'll do it. You ready? Hang on. Let me get me time. Where's my timer? Got a minute timer. Yeah, it is designed for the mining, but we can do it on these pew-pews as well. Let me get the music on as well. I'll give you the music. We'll have some Benny Hill, and I'm going to try and hunt mobs. I'm going to try for a minute to clear this instance, then, eh? You ready? This is courtesy of Sutata. Well, I'm going to go in here. Hang on. Right, you ready? We're going. Right, I've got to go for the doors, though, haven't I? Come on, baby. Wait, why is it not shooting? Right, he's dead. Where's the next one? Come on. You're having it. I don't know what my health's at, so I'm just going to heal. It works a bit better on the mining, but yeah. I just don't know how much damage on... Is he dead? Right, okay. We're done. I don't know how much damage I was taking, you see. Hey! Hang on. Did you carnage? I can't remember. I'll have to remember. Plump Samurai? Wait. Wait, did someone just sub? Plump Samurai. Cheers for the sub. I didn't get an alert for it, though. Right, there we go. Sutata. Sutata, thank you for that. Yeah, we've got a redeem for closing our eyes, but it's mainly designed for when we're out mining in the field. It can work for that, though, you know. We did it there with Sutata. We play the Benny Hill, and then we go out dropping and stuff like that. Get over here. Hang on, what's going on in the chat here? Wait. Why is it saying I'm getting subs, but I'm not getting an alert? What's this? Tobs? Wait, hang on a minute. Plump Samurai and Tobs. Thank you very much for the subs. Yo, Tobbs and Plump Samurai. You can share it if you want, so we get an alert on the stream, by the way. If it's asking you to share it in the chat and you want to, you can do that and you'll get an alert pop up. Just saying. Thank you very much for the subs and the continued support. Appreciate you. I'm just going to do a raffle now as well. We're going to do a 10K raffle. There it is. There it is. Tobbs has popped up there. Look, hang on. Hang on, mate. Hang on. There it is. Happy Friday to you, Tobbs. Thank you for the Prime, sir, as well. And also Plump Samurai. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Beautiful. Super Friday. That's changed the Friday, that has. Those 4 catalysts have changed my day today. You know, that's a decent amount of markup in those 4. It's very, very good. Also, Shell, this armor is just amazing. Really is. Beautiful armor. What's happened now? Wait, what's happened? What's just happened there? Where have we got a hype train from? I'm really confused. Bear Cave, I'm confused. We've got a hype train. Things just really delayed. Hang on. I want to change up the tunes as well. Hang on. We're going to change up the tubes, mate, because it is Friday. We've got a hype train. I don't know how we've got one. Maybe it might have been from the 2 subs. That hype train was super delayed, though. Shell, Hugo, Scruples, Cack. Rats on the raffle. So thank you for the hype train. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. We've got the Friday tunes on now, Lucky. Look at them. That is a hell of a pull, that is. Yeah, some of those alerts never came up. I think I can only see the sub if you press share on the... Like, if you sub and then you press share, you can see it then. Cinderax open. Yeah, the armor is not very good for these mobs, though. So it's only really good for the robots. These ones, it's not too good for. Get yourself Incinerat then, Lucky. Get yourself some loot out of there. Yeah, if I read chat with like, you know, the hourly ads going off and then people subbing and stuff. Yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, with lots of things in the chat, that one, yeah. Mr. Graff. The man from down under, happy Friday to you, sir. We're just finishing up with Broadcasters here, mate. Giveaway today, $20 refill pack. We've had 4 improved. What are we getting now? What's this? Well, not so lucky on that one, but boy, am I taking those 4. That has made my day today, that has. I'll see if I can get a decent price for them, eh? See if I can get on it. I think things are lagging a little bit as well. I think we're getting a little bit of lag. I just left the instance and I've still got sound. Why did I just press default there? Oh man, what have I done now? I've just pressed default by accident on gameplay. What have I done here? Hang on. Okay, I didn't apply, so I think we're all right. We're good. We is good. Beautiful. I wish you all the best for the loot. Good luck in the giveaway shortly. Best of luck to you all. We lost a bit of TT on the mining today. But we did get some markup in the mining, and we got a decent chunk of markup for the RS dungeons as well. The Fenatron came up with the goods today. Sorry, I'm just going off one there. What we got here? Let's turn the objects up a bit, shall we? So I normally turn the objects low on mining just so I can see the fruit better. Just so I can see a little bit more fruit when they pop up. Because it's usually miss a lot of them when there's a lot of grass and foliage around and stuff like that. 222 we had today. Bear Cave record, 222 bombardos. Do you get points because you had 0 points? Right. Maybe, Boris, maybe. Oh, you're in game now? Okay. Because you got back in game as well, Boris. Then we feel a little bit sorry for you not getting any points. There you go. 250 points, Boris. So you didn't leave empty-handed on the Amp Wars, all right? How's that, mate? Better than nothing, eh? Right, how are we all? Are we ready? Are we ready to conclude the giveaway as well? Born ready. He's born ready. Yeah, baby. Yes, baby. We'll keep them up there. That's my victory today, that one. Maybe you do win the giveaway. Yeah, you got to be in it to win it. Make sure you've done exclamation ticket. You don't want to miss out. Whole $20 refill pack. Hey, chat, you sure you bought a ticket? You 100% sure you got one? I'll make everyone in the chat paranoid now. Are you sure that you did ticket today, folks? Are you 100% sure? Because if you haven't, you might miss out. Hey, there we go. Tobbs. Tobbs has got some. Remember, if you do win, if you end up winning, I need your full in-game avatar name. It's 50%. You win or you don't. Yeah, true. Either win or you don't. That is true. Right. Giveaway. Boom, boom. Let's change the screen, shall we? We have changed the screen. Let's get rid of that. Beautiful. Can we get a drum roll? You want a drum roll? Drum roll, hang on. Let me have a look. 222. Now, I don't know if I got a long drum roll or not, though, where it's going to be long enough, eh? It's always the problem, innit, where it's going to be long enough or not. You know what I mean? Okay, we'll go till 55. When it hits 55, I'll close the giveaway, all right? So you've got 40 seconds from now. I did have a drum roll. I did have a drum roll. Where's it gone? Right, let's get ready to close it. Hang on. I'm going to close it. Okay, 4:55. We closed it. Where's my drum roll? Hang on. Okay, which one do we want? Which one have we got? What's this here? That's not a bad one. Right, let's do that one. Hang on, let's do that one. Oh, not that one. There we go. Yeah, we'll do a rigged. We'll do a proper drum roll on this one. That's what she said. Was it really? Was it really? RT, how we doing? Did you get in? Sorry, I was looking for a drum roll on the other screen, mate. I do apologise. RT, happy Friday, brother. How are you, sir? Yeah, I've just closed the giveaway now, and I've got a drum roll ready. All right? We got the drum roll. Added effects. Here we go. Okay, are we ready? We've got a drum roll going, and then we're going to draw. Festival's open again as well, so the two Aris dungeons are open then. Lucky. Cinderak and Festival are open again. Okay, let's do the drum roll. Are we ready, chatters? Here we go. Let me turn it up a bit as well. Turning the drum roll up. Added effects. You've just said to me Festival's open again too. So, yeah. Nice. Here we go then. Who's this? Who have we got here? Elzarek. Elzarek has won with a 1.72% chance. 1.72% chance. Hey? What do we reckon to that one then? What have we got to say to that? Very well done. Elzarek, can I please have your in-game avatar name so I can pass it on? Pretty please, with sugar on top. Well done, well done. Yes. we like the 8-bit birthday. Happy birthday, do we? Okay, so I'm looking for Elzarek. So hang on a minute. Let's get some tunes back on again, shall we? We'll get some tunes back on for a minute. while we just doing Elzarek. There we go. I can see Elzarek in the chat. Congratulations. Your avatar name is right there. I'm just going to copy that. Hang on. I'm going to copy that. You are the winner of the $20 Entropia refill pack, sponsored by MindArc, Universal Ammo, Skill Pills, HDNA. Well done, Elzarek. Notepad. Here we go. Let's have a look here. What we got for you. We change fonts in here. Boom. Elzarek. Is that good, yeah? Elzarek, Sikokin. We're 100% sure that's correct. Just want to be, you know. Lovely. See the winner there as well. So, we have the winner. We have the name as well. Congratulations. Thank you for taking part. Unlucky. Maybe next time. Right. Thank you very much for the follows. Who have we got here? We have Tobbs coming in with a prime for 2 months. Thank you, Tobbs. And I think Samurai as well with a sub. So, Samurai, appreciate the support. Cheers for chilling with the bear today. We've had some decent markup mining. Not very good TT. But these in here, look. They are Artanis. Look at this. You ready? We had a bit of that today, RT. Which got me a bit of markup, brother. You'll be proud of me. So, yeah. Bit of markup for the bear off the hunting instead of... Well, I had hunting and mining, so... So, good luck to everybody. Have yourselves a good evening. Lucky! And we got lucky on the fishing as well. Have a good weekend. The bear, we'll see you next week. All right? Take it easy. Let's have a raid, shall we? Hercules, you've missed it, sir. You've missed it. It's just finished. It's just finished. Putting ticket in the chat now. All right, what we got? Bum, bum, bum. Wait, Elzarek streaming as well. Wait, Elzarek streaming, right? You know what? I think Elzarek streaming. Let's raid Elzarek and show him some love from the bear cave, all right? We're going to do it. Spread the love, folks. Can we get some hearts in the chat, please? When we raid into Elzarek, I want to see some hearts in there, all right? Okay. Spread that love, baby. I'll see you next week. Hearts in the chat then into Elzarek stream, please. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Bear out. Let me see them hearts.